Hey, Gecko Gang. Got some more Outer Worlds to play through. Instagram was messing up with the posts there. So I took a bite out of the two pasties I've been waiting patiently for to be able to start this stream. So, yes, I am going to be munching early on. You gotta be fed for stream. I was hoping to do this before. A few bits to get out of the way. Hope everyone's doing well out there. Let's get to the see how long the shading takes this time. Now, for some reason, last time this took ages just for the game to crash, to then be really, really fast the second time. So,
Would you like Fairfield? I trust the dusty streets, inescapable advertising, and high-strung citizenry live up to your expectations of an Auntie's Choice Company town?
it's depicts. Big 4, yum. But yeah, should get a decent few hours in streaming today. Suspiciously delicious. I've only just noticed that. I like that. I don't remember what I was doing last time I played. Oh, I was heading toward the Raptidon Matriarch. I was trying to figure out where the sewer entrance was into the Vox Relay. I thought it was around there that the entrance was.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, something tells me we're in the right spot.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Cory lizards. And I can hell a wasp.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Looks like a... Liquidate us!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just so you
Oh.
Lay low, Commander!
It did. What's that mean? I'm guessing that's...
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Yeah, it's definitely that though. Let's check what this guy's up to first.
Ah, you finally arrived.
I think you got me confused with someone else.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
No. Who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders, and decidedly not with, nor in the presence of, anyone who has ever been associated with Auntie's choice personnel.
I ended my association with Antes of my own accord, if that makes you feel better. Ain't here to do you harm.
Or so you say. I gathered that you weren't here to fight just by looking at you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be engaged in polite conversation. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
Leaving aside to such a peaceful post. Others would jump at the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate. I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
Sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
I'm not gonna be such a little bitch about it. Guess I'm not getting up to that.
Earn my commission.
Oh,
Hello. Hey, Magna. Why did that not come up on my activity feed?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Raptidons are ever malleable.
Yeah,
Even
pushy,
if
I
you
do.
walk them around and they don't belong here.
Where is it? Raptidon. Raptidon. Sprat plushie.
Belong here?
When I go back to my spaceship, if I don't hand it in as part of the mission, it's on my bed. Which is a nice touch. Hoping I could keep on and raise my own Raptidon. That loops up and out. No, doesn't even loop up and out, it just loops up.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh, that's a big mama. Loop back around. Is that Raptidon coming back around? It's not.
Here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
What's torpor mean? Natural involuntary state of decreased physiological activity in animals. Characterized significantly by reduced body temperature, hit heart rate and metabolism to conserve energy during food scarcity or extreme cold. Right, okay.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
I think the sounds of gunshots and death snarls would be enough to clue her in.
Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
Always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
It's a brawl.
I actually kind of want to scavenge the bodies first.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get with this. Don't make me bury another ape. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Okay, now I need Oh, the baby got me. I don't have enough trauma kits. Pretty sure that's a lie. Dang it, I was doing so well in there as well.
Give the order and I'll take care of it.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Anyone else? You're a medic.
Look, you little baby bitches. Mother. Look. Dang, this one's hard.
Ready to take the heat off the Commander. Just say wait.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
How are you still upright over there? Zip me in. Help me out.
Insomniac. And this battle's hard. Someone to ban over on kick in a second. Somehow gets through the filters. You know, just nails it. It's stop getting in the way of bullets and This is going even worse than last time. What the fuck? How have you just blocked me into a corner? I knew that was going to happen. Not too bad. This battle's starting to get a little bit annoying. It seems to be doing worse each time I jump in. I will get it. I pretty much killed everything before except my 3-year-old babies, and then for whatever reason it's now just deciding no.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Woozy there, Commander.
Wow. Head out my fucking fire line.
End this fight on my feet.
zombies that ended up killing me. Wow. I need to figure this out because it's a knife. No. Is the gun hard to sim or just have low sensitivity? No, it is a bit like the recoil's a bit of a pain. It's more these two fucking idiots getting in my way.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Up from me.
Back in business.
Favors. Is that finally it? Finally done it?
Phew. We should harvest the limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Jesus, that was a battle. I thought the crab was tough. Crab only took me like two attempts.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
In a second, on blue tin.
Cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow beef. I milk it from my teeth, but I try to be discreet. Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese.
What am I missing? Blue. Oh. Yuck. Let's put something in there. Yuck.
Whoa,
Holy
look at
fuck.
this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever
What do you mean concerning?
discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
Oh, you care that much about my opinion? I'm touched. What can each craft
The
do?
material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
But I didn't have to kill Mama Raptidon. Well, not healing. Obviously during that one, healing would have been preferential, but the quicker stuff goes down, the less healing I need. It's Scream amazing. I think it is still my best redeem.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
I want to take an egg. I want a baby Raptidon. The doctor better let me take her Raptidon. She's got a friendly one. So no, Seal. He's currently at the Fermi in Carlisle. In Cardiff. He will be back later on, which is either when he will appear in stream. Speaking of which, I should probably actually jump in my own Discord channel so he can jump in stream. Oh, I am in my own Discord channel. It's been one of those mornings. Oops. But yeah, that's either when I end stream or he joins me in Discord. He is probably going to do a little stream either tonight or tomorrow night. Oh, it's a sprat. Oh, good baby. I didn't kill that one. And then he will be coming up here to stay with me for a couple of weeks. I was wondering if he was. How come I aren't? Because for me to get there, it would take 6 hours and 145 quid. Yeah, it's quite a distance away. I mean, if I had a car again, it'd be a lot easier. But that means getting a car again. Which for, you know, the rest of the time, other than travelling to CCO, it's not really viable. I live like 2 minutes away from where I work. Well, not 2, like 5 minutes walk from where I work. And I did in the last place I lived as well, which is why I ended up getting rid of my car. I just never really had the time to take it out to even keep the battery charged half the time. I mean, when we move in together, later in the year, or next year, hopefully by the end of the year, there'll probably be a bit more reason for me to get a car so we can travel out and stuff. So I never got a license, everything was always a quick walk away. Yeah, it's one of those. If you're used to your town and stuff, and there is everything in walking distance, it's like other than escaping your town, there's not really much. It's just another expense. You know, it's not like America where everywhere's a drive away and the buses are sort of less popular mode of transport. But that being said, everywhere from here is like a 3-hour train ride, so now that there's more reason for me to travel out of town, it's kind of like, never found that drainage entrance. Let's go back to Ethel. I mean, to be fair, I found another way in. I've got 2. So I essentially have 3 ways of getting into the box. What's this? I've not been to this farm. I don't think he's friendly. No, give him a chance.
Explosion imminent. Serve the sub. Contact with advance. You're locked in at the wrong side of the plate.
Why this a minute? Wasn't trespassing. Guess I'm just an enemy of the Protectorate now. Comic book. How many of them have I got? Those other two actually die. They just run away. I think they ran away. I went to get a new PC, there's so many games I want that on console. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I got out of the console thing. Like, it's a pain when the computer starts to get to a point where it can't play new games, but it's not like you then have to wait for the next console and things like that. Like, how long until they announce the PS6, you know what I mean?
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Maintaining perfection.
Similar to me. I was hoping I just got to... Oh, that climbing over the fence animation was pretty sick. So much for getting them by surprise.
Commander, do next order.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Oh yeah, you throw your health back in now. Could be better just get rid of my toxicity. That usually does. That did nothing. Yeah, I like console, but I also want to be able to play more indie games. Yeah, that's another big part. And I'm guessing you don't get like early access games. You know, like Unless they specifically say, oh, we're releasing this for console. I'm guessing a lot of the games that now sort of stay in development whilst they're actually a game don't get released for console, which is a bit of a pain. I mean, a good example I can think of would be like, sometimes but not often, you know, specific games. Yeah, because I can imagine like DayZ is probably going to permanently be in that state. Kind of a shame. Fix us. I mean, at least crossplay is now a thing, so you're not sort of limited to buy whatever console or PC you... Oh shit.
Let me know when you need a distract.
Stolen bullets. Where the...
Free hole in the head.
Enjoy DayZ, I played it. My experience with Spawn, wander around in the dark for hours. Yeah, that is. It's weirdly changed quite a bit through the years from when I picked it up. So when I first picked it up, it was a lot of get hypothermia, die. There was a lot of that. Eventually figure out what you're doing. Do I get in there? Cue your hypothermia. And then yeah, PvP happens and you die. Spawn camped, yeah, it's very sad. Nowadays there seems to be a lot of... Oh, then sorry, there was the point where they accidentally messed up food spawns. So food wasn't spawning properly, so the only way to feed yourself was to make a farm.
Vitals looking a mite.
Oh. Okay, definitely don't want to be in that then. I'm glad I saved it. A Verachnid. I've not seen one of them, I don't think. Yeah, that was an annoying period of DayZ where I kind of dropped it for a while, and then yeah, now it seems to be there is nothing but PvP. It's kind of a shame because it was kind of like how Ark went. You used to get that nice trade-off of like talking to someone, not knowing if you can trust them or not. I believe it was that simple, just follow the wire. And yeah, now it's like shoot first, ask questions later. Just waiting on Valheim to release on console this year. I've never played Valheim. I've seen it recently. And it does look quite fun. It's one I thought I had, but I don't. I've got a lot of like the games they give away on Epic and stuff where it's like it's free for a limited period of time, and I could have sworn Valheim was one of those. But no, apparently not. Ark was my game back in the day, over 8,000 hours, like the game more, but yeah, PvP and Aloha tribes and Mega tribes killed it. Ark was one of those where a friend was like, oh, get Ark, we'll play it together. I bought it, installed it, never played it because I was waiting for them to join me on it. They never joined me on it. Still haven't played it. And then I keep thinking about giving it a go, but I know it's kind of, you know, past its prime now, as you're kind of saying. All the people who live on it and have formed mega tribes and stuff have kind of killed it. And it's kind of the same with Rust. Like, I wouldn't mind giving Rust a go, but I haven't bought it, therefore I'd have to buy it, and it's kind of the same. It's a decent game, but it can suck on official servers. Ah, I see. And then there's the size of Ark. But Rust's very like how Ark Raiders has become. Where it's, yeah, everyone's just out to loot grab from people. There aren't it's, at least from what I've seen, it's like there aren't really many friendly people out there that will help you out. It's kind of a get good game. If we play Valheim again, we could always play if you ever pick up. I think Seo was on about getting me a copy and getting back into it, because I know he enjoyed it.
Gary? For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. Void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Ah, quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Okay.
Gary!
Damn. No coming back from that.
You know we gotta touch it. It's a fantastic game in my opinion. Yeah, and again, I quite like my survival crafting games. I'm just not necessarily good at them sometimes.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
And I touched it as well.
Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
I had to make sure. Science. I saw one guy turn into an artistic blob. I had to make sure that wasn't him disappearing into another dimension. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough. What a subtitle.
Hey! Do you think he'll come back?
Wonder if that's like a DLC or something. Maybe there's something I can genuinely do with that rift later on. Oh, it's only outside of town as well. That's not good. Talk to Ethel, see if I have enough magazines for the magazine woman. See, I want Copernicus. I want them as a follower. Hey, buddy.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yeah, real life comes first. Hope it's not too bad for you. You sell a new graph now.
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Also the favoured line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past. Take deep breaths, Inez. Think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet.
Pretty cool.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Need about 350.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
You can see the subdermal integration is progressing smoothly. Very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove, not to me or anyone else.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
Or Copernicus. Hoping we can negotiate.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Oh, 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
All copies. Okay. I'm now on 6 out of 10. That's not happening because I get the thing myself. I can't do that one without sabotaging shit. Just someone I can speak in town.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Explores the rounds. I didn't use my shield inside the cave for that battle. That's the problem with the first game, I'd forget about my leg bumper option. Anti wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous freedom. Confused by too many new choices? There's a handy list of strategies. Have I read this before? Yeah. Oh. So I have been down all these houses before.
Practically a detective now. I wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Mystery of how I convince these people to leave. It might be time that I actually Google for the first time in this game. Fair enough, still been in there. I don't think I've actually been in there. Or maybe I can't get in there, maybe that's why I haven't been in.
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed. We'd do well to watch ourselves.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
One time. Why do I not have any trauma kits?
Carr mentioned this place once. Trained up arbiters to kill without remorse. Hate to think what that education entailed. We'd do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't exactly... exactly passed muster as a protectorate nestle hub.
me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeah.
But I can still fight like one.
Lift me up. I'd do it for you.
No, no target. Ain't nothing there. Over here. 3 holes in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Back in business.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it,
Yeah, the
you do what you
Arbiter's
got.
Protectorate.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Ideally, some more breathies. Nicotine. Okay. I do not know how long an Arbiter remains in training, but our instructions never return from the war. We have been here for many years. Arbiter Nebs is our compass, our guiding light, our sole reference for what it means to be an Arbiter, and he has ordered us to leave. We are the next generation of Protectorate Lawbringers. His Protector, I don't feel so bad, he said, and there was nothing more he could teach us. Also, we figured out the truth long ago that he is no true Arbiter, but a mere technician. We said nothing because he worked so hard to be an Arbiter for our sakes. When the war is over, we will band together and recommend his ascension. I only hope he lives long enough to join us at the Sovereign's side. Well, he didn't. Come on. Every time I level up lockpick, it's like, no, I still can't have that one. I recognise that name. Remember, Nebs, you're not an Arbiter. An Arbiter is a one-person army, a battleship in the form of man, the living lord of the Protectorate. But you You are just doing your best. Remain modest, remain steadfast, and the Protectorate will reward your dedication at the appointed time, not a moment sooner. Remember, Nebs, this is not your helmet, this is your mask. Welcome, future Arbiter. You represent the judge, jury, and executioner of the Protectorate law. Your training began the moment you were born under the Sovereign's banner. Your training continues here. Protectorate relies on our Arbiter's lawful impulses and an unblemished record of loyalty to carry our sacred traditions with pride. An Arbiter can do no wrong because their actions define righteousness. An Arbiter is both a part of the Protectorate and the Protectorate embodied. Within themselves they carry totality of law, order and discipline. Loyalty is absolute. Even an Arbiter suspects they have betrayed the Protectorate, they are mistaken. This concludes the first of many automated training sessions. Meditate on this lesson and remember the words of Arbiter Virgil Montag. Not Virgil, is it, that I'm trying to convince to leave. An Arbiter is an armoured unit of measurement, the rod by which loyalty is judged. The Arbiters were called off to war and only new recruits remain. New recruits and myself. I may not be an Arbiter, but why should that stop me from educating them like one? If I make them an Arbiter, what does that make me? I'll show them what it takes. They say the Supreme Arbiter has fallen. We feel more isolated than ever. My training has helped, I believe. Every lesson gives the recruits hope, something to work toward. What would the great Arbiter Tristan do? Were our roles reversed? Would he continue this charade of training? I suppose it's only a charade if it fails. I like to imagine myself as Tristan's pupil, the protege to the Supreme Arbiter. After all, every teacher needs a teacher. I've been observing the recruits. Their collected conduct has been superb. I'll likely request they all be promoted once Command accepts me as an Arbiter, which will no doubt happen one day. Any day. I'm pleased, nay proud, that my training practices have been so effective. Inadequate. It's weaker than what I've got. Our training to become fledged arbiters continues apace. The facility is well hidden and well guarded. Arbiter Nebs tells us that certain lessons must be absorbed in isolation, even from the protectorate we love, and so we remain exiled behind these walls and insulated from the war. Arbiter Nebs is the sole custodian of this facility. That's why the name rang a bell. It was the guy who just killed. His peers have been dispatched to the front lines, so there's plenty of time for target practice between lectures and drills. He seems especially passionate about maintaining the firing range and replacing worn-out targets. I know not why. Arbiters certainly are a fastidious lot. Because he was an engineer. And now he did. Weird that was on the corporate side of this.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Cheeky bitch. Across the farm again.
You have the gratitude of everybody in... Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for? Outsider.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us. Just returned. The system alive.
Extra added deal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared citizens due to insufficiency in defense against seizure, sabotage, and manipulative indoctrinatory system.
Some menus there for this one.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have every...
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why would the paradigm shut down all the automatic?
You have the gratitude. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened?
Would break it here, but that generator is out of commission permanently.
No, that's not... That's what that sound was? It exploded. Been trying not to fret unduly after every random little kaboom around here. Didn't realize it... That's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now?
Well, I can convince them. Westport's irrecoverable. Relocating everyone to Fairfield's the only option.
Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's...
After all that time, I had to sabotage, like chat were telling me to. That one teensy bit of sabotage would have done the entire lot. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Outsider? You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Hate to run on the mood, but Westport's finished. You'll need to move to Fairfield.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
That's no longer true. Westport's failing. Your people are overwhelmed and ready to leave.
But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain.
That may be, but haven't they endured enough? They deserve better.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
You should leave with your people.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
You don't seem like the type to just give up, not when your people still require a leader.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Better life awaits you all in Fairfield. Ample food, supplies, medicine, less humidity.
You do make a convincing argument, stranger. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Wish safe travels to you and your people, Vigilant.
All right then.
Not
Suppose
my
it's
problem
time
as
to
an
make
option.
my announcement.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice.
The speakers are saying it before he's saying it. That's a bit weird. I don't think that was happening to begin with, but it's somehow got ahead of itself.
Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly.
Lizard. Lizard. Dreamy. How's it going? Morning. It's half 2 for me. Not too well. Today was stressful and tiring. Oh yeah, you had to go out into the big city, didn't you? Was that today? Or is it something else? No, that was yesterday. Also, new and stressful things today then. Oh, that does not sound good at all. I hope everything's alright. Although trips to the ER rarely mean things are alright, I do hope it's nothing too bad. Supposedly it is now, yeah. We don't have weekend services. Oh, right. Yeah, better be safe than sorry then. Obviously not knowing the particulars. agreement and contain. Ooh. Not good. Oh, I got down the wrong road. Yeah, sometime. Oh, is it the Screamer? Oh, it is the Screamer. But she's healing good now, hopefully. My blood is refusing to stay inside. Combination of blood thinner and diabetes. Oh, yeah. Good in the slightest then. Blood's pretty good in the body rather than out. I'm obviously trying to make light of a bad situation, but it's how I deflect. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry to hear. Sometimes a bad joke is all I can go. I mean, yeah, coming from a family of like heart attack survivors, it's kind of one of those like. I'm hoping it is probably inevitable, but I'm hoping I don't have to get cut into, especially anytime soon. But considering my grandma died after 6 strokes, both my parents have had bypasses, 1 triple, 1 quadruple. I think, and my sister and I will eventually, we have to get checked up because of the family history of heart attacks. Kind of one of those where it's like, yeah, medical emergencies do kind of always worry me a little. Adopted a dog from the blacksmith. Once we got home, he jumped out of the car and made a bolt for the door. You have a dog now? Read this and then I will get back to that. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited potable water, not anymore, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they're experiencing a severe shortage of automechanicals. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. This resolve seemed rather fragile, though a couple more hardships could shatter that resolve. I wonder if this is the bit I was meant to convince him with. But I've still convinced him anyway. The standoff's working against us. Vigilant Hogarth himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited, if at all possible. It was about some blacksmith dog. I think I'm missing a reference there with the blacksmith dog. Is that a joke of your people, or am I just being dense? Don't be a cat. I didn't know you had a cat. I obviously knew about your burb. Which, both living in the same house must be a nightmare. Because, you know, nature. And I still can't believe I got CO with that joke. Oh, it's a type of block mechanism for doors. Yeah, I was just being dense. Yeah, I get you now. Yeah. Baby. Can't you be my friends? Oh, that kind of cat. Is it green?
Yes, my kitty is green.
That redeem is buried somewhere in amongst all of my redeems. There's also a new Sal one. I've replaced the old one. I felt a bit mean. Like, I wouldn't say the joke's gone too far now, but I've switched it up rather than the whole Wikipedia shit.
No, fucking bip it!
Fucking bip it. Just stole that. I didn't even mean to, but oh well. I'm a thief now. Even anything in here worthwhile.
I'm gonna use all fish. Okay, there you go.
Best thing about this fish one is it's a random choice of 2 videos of Sal mentioning fish.
You are fucking insane for doing that. Oh my god. Like, I mean, hats off for you for trying, but like, god damn. Fish. It is insane what you did, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
You
like,
just happen to have got the same one twice.
Next year I'm taking a 2-week vacation. This is the worst thing ever. Maybe coming back from economy, going back to work. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
you
Luke,
are
you're gonna give
fucking
Sal a
insane
beach
for
fight
doing that.
now.
Oh
Make
my
sure
god.
it's got something he likes.
Like, I mean, hats off for you for trying,
Fish.
but like, no,
God.
wait, fuck, damn.
I need to find a way that cuts one of them off when the other one starts. I definitely need to make that for more people. Random embarrassing clips. Like I said to CO though, I was like, CO openly admits everything. Cooldown, yeah, that won't be too bad. Nope. It seems to be that one that always freezes. Like, I tried to get it to just be one after the other. And yeah, it kind of just froze the second one for some reason. I don't know if that's a mix-it-up thing or what. Something I will look into on my stream tweak days. probably.
You've lifted my
Yes, my pussy's green.
right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts?
Now we know Minister is green down there too, definitely. Build a puzzle relationship with the subjects, let them see you as friends.
Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to.
Wait a minute. You had a plan to get me into the box. Are you going back on our deal?
Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this your first lesson in propaganda. Find whatever your target desires most and use it towards your own ends. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Nice. No, I can't say while I'm in dialogue, that's annoying. Didn't have what I need, you're going to be hearing from me again. I want to shoot him. I have ways into the Vox. Building next to this claim, didn't it?
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Is reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Does a bounty bird have anything new?
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this purposeless existence. Well, hello. You appear burning with purpose. Is everything all right? Has something occurred?
Obviously, it said you could get me into the Vox 3 lair.
Judging by the waves of consternation wafting off of you, your other options must have failed. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. Now, I'll prepare a writ of conscription to the Vox Relay. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
We've been through this. We've been through this.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted
So
to
I presented this writ to the person at the front gate.
A brigadier doesn't act as
and
judge,
they were
jury,
going
and
to sneak me
executioner.
in.
That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing
Also sneaking
protectorate
myself
law.
in 2 different ways. How did Montelli lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
So I'm not terribly bothered about finding the other 4 of those. It'd be nice, don't get me wrong. I do, however,
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole-side suite with Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middling bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
middling bottom. That rift exploding was possibly like the coolest little animation I've seen so far. Oh. Need nicotine. All the nicotine. I'd be able to buy more.
Welcome, welcome. See any? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Nicotine. Do you hear gnawing from the back room? But it sprouts out to come back to that one. I don't want to have
better
to kill
choice
sprouts.
than Auntie's choice.
Killed enough raptidons. Oh, I don't have any. I don't decryption key though.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law. Be there in a moment.
He just sells drinks. I'll do a little loop because I want to get more inhalers before I go up against the Vox.
Our target audience here is... Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Well, oh, what'll it be, stranger? Pick your poison, and I am mostly not being literal there.
Does the doctor have any nicotine?
I must ask you to hold still. Take this.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Surgically remove the bone fragments and apply a cast. You could save the leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job.
Why are you resisting good medical advice? Do you have some amputation quota to meet?
I am not required to answer that.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind...
This...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to I can barely... Now, was there anything else? Here are my supplies.
Mix chemicals and hope for the best. Okay.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
I was gonna say Val's not with us.
Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I don't have the biomass.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'll do it later. I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Pharmaceuticals.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
Oh yeah, it was in his quarters on the ship.
Something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Missed anything like what?
I don't know. Some hint of who she really was. Some sign that she could turn into someone who'd betray her own team. Sounds stupid said out loud.
You're processing in your own way, I get it.
You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
Any consolation, the others would be proud of the agent you become.
Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
You want the recording back for prosperity's sake?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
Self-resilience has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you. Prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. No, I like my vendors. I believe there's a flaw that makes you accept all the flaws. That is going to be one of the playthroughs I do, probably off stream. That's the only thing that's been holding me back playing this game more, is I want stream to experience this game if they haven't already. It's my initial playthrough. Really fair and I'm very much enjoying. And I mean, at worst, then my entire playthrough is catalogued in my VODs. Now available on YouTube. I'm gonna stare at the pet raptidon while I go and get another coffee, and then we are heading towards the Vox Relay, which is all the way up here. I'm subscribing so hard to your YouTube. Yeah, everything's up on there, I think, apart from the initial headliners stream that I did with Crim and CO way back when. I think I literally got everything else set up from that point onwards, so I think only my first stream is the only thing I haven't catalogued. It's kind of a shame, but I was unprepared. Right, anyway, I will be back shortly. Just gonna make myself a coffee. And I'm back. Because I really wish you were a companion. It'd be cool having a big raptidon running around with me. Oh. There we go. Man, there's buildings over here I haven't been to.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. It's not a totally baseless idea. It should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
And just rob your house. Right. That's 7 I've got now. Which is slightly annoying because it's like, there's 3 more magazines to find. Do I spend my time looking for said magazines?
At least coming out to spot for a coin here no more is easy work.
Al's been here. Another one. 8 out of 10. See, now I've only got 2 more to find, so I feel like I really do need to find them. But just in case I can't come back after doing the voxel relay stuff. Would have made myself some more trauma kits if I had extra. Wait. No, I did spend them.
Again, I'll look for this protector, idiot. Why we bother? Sure shouldn't. He's gone.
Extra idiot they're looking for.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
Nurse, want to give me a hand here?
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along we were They ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Sounds like it. Well, nice talk. You enjoy being wrapped in food. Poor Ashby. Poor Ashby indeed. Okay, we're gone.
Lloyd, my hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Well. Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles it. I mean, I could go further down this line, shouldn't I? Are you kidding me? You're shaking that bad and you want an explosive?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
Give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Make your jokes, Dreamy, I know you're dying to. I'll give you one if you're sure you can handle it. Please, just be careful.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the...
Just gotta get to Fairfield, just gotta... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you! I got a grenade! All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Just kill that corporate trooper. Yeah, this guy would be able to yeah, you and the brilliant. Could have just given him a distraction device. Are you my distraction device? Ooh, woo. Oh, it's still toxic here. I'm not entirely sure what I just did. Oh, it was a deflector. Ah. Detoxified this area. Fortunately, medical supplies in the smoke rate all appear to have been ruined by an extended exposure to ocean water. Perhaps someone with medical expertise could pick through it and find something still of use. Not me. I cut off. The supplies. Well, I was on my way to the Vox relay. Sounds that sounds awfully inhuman. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations, the steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need to rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction of the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter power plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, has single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kinetoelectric turbines, turned by naught more than the unilateral winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport and all-important Vox Relay. This facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Someone's having a chew on something. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycut power facility with a special clearance granted via Commander Mantelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings and facility scuttling charges. Some minor repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's military goal is to send power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent the enemy capture or countercharge being used against the Vox Relay. which cannot currently be separated from Skycutter power network. That's telling me I may be able to... There's one of my babies. Me just being able to bypass the baby down there. Yeah, I think he would have. I've killed most of the Raptidons between there and Fairfield, which I'm guessing is where he was trying to make it back.
Armed and ready.
Shit.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh shit.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Where's Theo? He's gone to see his brother at the Cardiff meet at the moment. Turmoil. It's going to be a couple more hours before he's back. Maybe a few. And he's ignoring my messages. I told him to go have fun today. He's also taken that Ben along with him, as far as I know. So that'll be good. Gets to finally meet them outside of just Discord chat. Oh no.
to where now?
Yeah, me too. I would have gone with, again, it was kind of part of the, I have time off. And I knew he was planning on meeting up with his brother down there. I've never been to the Cardiff meet. And it was like, do I go down there myself? But it would have been £145 to go down there and back for one day. And it seems a bit much. More than a day I'd have considered it, but yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, so we're back today, chill day tomorrow, and then he's coming up here for a couple of weeks. Yay for me. That'll be good. And then I probably won't see him till Confuzzled. But yeah, it'd be great to see him again, of course. Did she just fall? Yeah, it's gonna be lovely. Yeah, it will be. Oh, Confuzzled? That's in May. I am kind of wanting to do a very brief live stream from there. All suited up. Obviously I don't have a gecko. Oh, when is he visiting? So not tomorrow, but the day after. I will let him on the PC as I normally do though, so still be able to hang out a bit.
Ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
No, I kind of know the feeling. Obviously Ark went down the shitter. I think for all three of us. I haven't seen you play it for a while either. Obviously it went down for me first, and then you both got a bit fed up of it, I think, as well. CO doesn't enjoy Pal World, plus that copy's his, so I'd have to buy myself a copy, which I'm not against, but he doesn't enjoy it, so... Or at least I'm sure that's what he'd said. What did it do?
Yeah.
I don't think no. You don't like Monster Hunter. I'm still I'm liking it more now, but it still infuriates me to the point where it's probably not going to be a stream game because of the amount of swearing and why can't I do this kind of shit. I love Monster Hunter. Do you though? Why did you give it a negative review? Oh, well, right, yeah, you know what I meant. So yeah, you don't like Wilds, which is something we've been playing again. But yeah, I've kind of reached the same problem. It's like I was kind of hoping he enjoyed Gears and he hated every second of it, so that's 4 more games out of the window. We were here, I'm basically going to have to coerce him to play the next one at some point. And that's only 2-player anyway, because he was saying he's probably going to have a short stream tomorrow. Sort of, you know, this is me for 2 weeks kind of stream, as he does before he comes up here every time, which is fair enough. He was like, well, we can play something if you can think of something. I was like, we don't have anything at the moment. Every time we get something, it's a 6-hour game and it's done in a stream or 2. And we need something, I think you were there when I've said it before, we need something that we can sink hours into, which is what Wilds was meant to be and may still become. Now I'm getting the hang of dual blades. I think I may have chosen the same 3 wrong. I may have chosen the wrong weapons 3 times. Rise and World. Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah, I only ever played the one on PSP that was single player, and I really enjoyed that. Like the whole prep hunt chase. But I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff wrong with Wilds that's like, why do I have to do 3 different things just to play with someone? Why is there so many different places I have to remember to go to add this, that and the other? And it's like, it's nice that it makes you visit the world, but there's no page you can go to and go, I want to do this, how do I do this? I don't mean Googling it, Google's, I mean in the game, there's not like a, oh, I want a talisman, and like when you go on a talisman thing, there's not like a little hint in the top right corner saying, oh, you can make talismans here, or you can modify your talismans by going here.
Everyone else heard that.
Yeah, it's like, gameplay wise I'm starting to get used to it, it's just, I feel like they've gone, what's the hardest way to do everything?
You climb up the shaft faster than this.
Excuse me? Climb up shafts.
Whoever's in charge of maintenance around here, right after you deal with these rats.
But yeah, it kind of feels like the team that put that game together have kind of never heard of a game before. It's weird. It's like the multiplayer balked. Like the setup for it. It's not just invite and you're in their instance. You have to jump through hoops to get even remotely to play with someone. Joining a quest, one of you has to actually attack the monster before the quest begins. Things like that. It's just a lot of dumb decisions. It's a head scratcher. It's a big head scratcher game, this. But yeah, like, oh yeah, the other thing is, don't know if it was just me, but the tutorial felt amazingly lacking. Like it either threw too much at you at once, so you'd forget it before you actually came to actually need whatever it was teaching you, or it just completely skipped past quite important parts of combat and things like that. The test dummy doesn't move or fight back like a monster does, so you can't really get used to combat against the target dummy. You can just get used to your combos.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
The TLDR is Monster Hunter Wilds seems to have been constructed backwards. Like, either the people who made that game have never heard of games before, and like how to make a multiplayer system, how to make a tutorial, and how to make like training grounds, or they just were told to completely find a way to do everything the wrong way around. And it's like, story's okay, the graphics are really nice, the monsters are awesome. I fought Mitsune, is it, last night? Hot, to say the least. But yeah, Mizusune, yeah. But yeah, there's just so many irritable parts, having to do 3 different things just to be able to fight with people. Do have a very sexy Mitsune friend, they're a brat. Are all your friends brats? But yeah, as I was saying, like the training ground. So there's a stationary barrel box of like a cart with barrels on. That's it just teaches you your combos. You can't actually, it doesn't move, so you can't get used to like dodging and things like that. Timing of stuff, that all has to come in the battle when you're still learning. And it's like, God, no, not all my friends are brats. Is that J guy? Oh, thank you. I can be bright. I don't know, try not to be, but I'm only bright to see you. I was going to drop a spoiler then, and I'm not going to. Not about this. You try, you are not bright. Ask Theo what his opinion on me being bratty is. Right, anyway. These controls have seen better days, many displays do not light properly and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics, one might be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls. This would allow a user to stand a power surge to Vox Relay, potentially damaging its defences. He is just an old brat. Man, Alexis, you just have to jump in here with that. I am. Well, you didn't have to be just so straightforward with it. Alexis. Referencing the schematics, you configure the control panel to send a power surge to the Vox Relay. Controls begin to hum ominously. I feel like I shouldn't be up here. Oh. Sorry, no, you button. Well, I think that is going to make my infiltration of the Vox Relay just that little bit easier. Glad I came down this way. Unexamined. Also, in case you didn't catch it in the last stream, I do really like those anatomical displays that come up in the loading screens.
Fish. Okay, there you go. Next year I'm taking a 2-week vacation. This is the worst thing I've ever made. Coming back from economy, going back to work. That's what I was thinking. You are fucking insane for doing that. Oh my god. Like, I mean, hats off for you for trying, but like, god damn. It is insane what you did, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, what did you just yell at? Fish. Fish. Wait.
Thanks to Zero for capturing both of those written videos. Lizard. I actually forgot what I was on about then.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be
Distracted by Sal's love of
were
fish.
any of us to bear reservations. If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own. Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plain ordered to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign and by extension all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Ames. Yay! So I'd sincere. I mean, what?
Cheese is a kind of meat, a tasty yellow beef. I milk it from my teat, but I try to be discreet. Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese.
Plasma. The other one. Immunity to shock, immunity to...
Beep 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 beep! No! Fucking beep beep!
beep. And it's that time of stream where the spam comes in. Not complaining, just stating. Yeah, my brain's gone completely dead as to what I was on about beforehand.
The reptilian brain says, let's just kill the motherfucker, go to the peace rally, and get laid.
Do you know what food health inspectors categorise honey as? I do not. I know there's a weird rule as to like what honey is, like officially to be able to sell it as honey. It doesn't really have to have that much honey in. Honey is considered as raw meat. Okay. Didn't know that. It's not though? Is it because it's an animal byproduct? Kind of makes sense then, I guess. Because it contains digestive fluids. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense then. Elevator. Not so close on us. She's no longer got a weird claw sticking out her back. She's now got crab. She's got crabs. Yeah, I could have gone with the Raptidon stealth and seen what that. I bet that looks cool. But the toughness thing was more into what I was after. Is that the class I destroyed before? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do the front gate one again because they're gonna sneak me in rather than me sneaking in and being spotted by everyone. I think. See way in. I'm going that way. I'm gonna be seen as an enemy regardless of which way I take. It's just how quickly I get spotted. Oh wait, there's not Dewey. Oh wait, no, it is. It is Dewey. B with B bar. B bar.
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Any game that lets you just slide down a ladder like that is okay in my book. I was gonna like mention a game that proves me wrong now, but guys, it's stealthy here. Come on. Just nudge me out of the way, that's fine.
Refill this thing.
Mother. Didn't press down quick enough. Yeah, go on. Let's get revived.
Contact re-established. Serve the
All charged up.
Moving to safety. Regain sight.
Recommencing hostilities. They hate our contentment.
Back in business.
I feel violent.
Keep on about that shield. Despite our superiors' assertions that the Skycutter power facility had been secured, it posed no danger of disruptions. We received a stabilizing power surge from the tower. Now all of our exterior auto mechanicals and turrets are offline. That was me. That was me. It is vital that technicians be assigned to repair the damage and to reinstate the offline systems immediately. And I don't want to hear a snide "I told you so," or even a professional "this was identified early on as a likely outcome." Keep it to yourselves. There's plenty of room for the on the gallows for insubordinates. Warden Zhunji Lefkowitz.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Warden Pierre Lieti. Cecil Ivor Corbin. Who I kind of need, but it's kind of a bit late now. It's just staff. They've all been. Every single one of them have been terminated. Congratulations to the remaining staff. We've received orders to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It's misfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it is a mandatory order, and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ire of the other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty order had persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the sovereign shall see us through this time of need. I'm back with tea and cake. Sadly, we are out of bee vomit. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion may be taking its toll. I must be imagining it, but the resentment. Exhaustion may be taking its toll, but the resentment of the other guards appear to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It is not logical. Received a message that Brigadier wants me to see me at once. Shall sign this message off upon my return. He did not return. They did not return. I'm not sure of their gender.
That was certainly asinine.
Asinine. Oh. Only got 16 rounds left for this. Compact. Compact, I'm using. Oh. In. Guessing they're in that building. Oh, that's what I was saying. So I remembers 10-15 minutes after the fact. I quite like the little anatomy drawings on the loading screens, and there's a particular pose in the Sprat one that I do want to draw a bit more lewdly, but I am currently also doing an NSFW doodle that started last night. Interested to see which one. Well, I will point out the... Ooh, blue room. I'll point out the pose if we see that loading screen again, and think you'll be able to guess. But yeah, I was quite happy with my doodle last night. It is based off a Egypt drawing that I'm obviously not going to... Oh, they went out there then. That I don't even joke to think that I'm going to do anything as good as, but, you know. Practice is practice. Also, I want to see that not so safety for work one. Did I show you the last one I did? I don't think I've put it anywhere yet, because, you know, I've got an order to how I upload things. But yeah, send me a message on Discord. Send me a DM, and I will drop them in there. Your likely worst Gecko facility ceased to function some time ago. While we hope to reinitiate control of the facility, it's impossible to gauge when we might be able to activate it again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defences shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It is critical that all outstanding data, corrupted and otherwise, be uploaded to the relay for the transmission and recovery. Ooh, I can shunt them. Ah. Where's the... people in those coffins? That's been one
Your
more.
hands are girded and your pearls pre-clutched. No telling what sinister deeds DeVries got up to in here.
You can't shoot the coffins down. That's been my only gripe to this game so far.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Oh, yeah.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less.
And all you people outside.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
No. Relax, I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Ooh, that's a higher speech, so I'm going to believe that that's the better. I mean, the writ ordering him to kill is still going to leave him conflicted internally, whereas that one's more like, you're going to get fooled if you try and speak with him. A bit more convincing, I would say. I know you have your doubts. I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will just use that against you.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Good idea. I'll look for that terminal once upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you.
What?
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the signal.
I'd like to remind you all that I would like to remind you that all of the Vox systems, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times I will take a personal hand in the functional operation of this station. You are not to interfere in any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engines. Should I find that you have undone any of my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congratulations on your promotion to the position. I hope you succeed where your predecessor failed. Brigadier wishes to remind everyone station of the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from the contraband storage into the West Wing by way of the ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling system, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay's emergency evacuation protocol was never sufficiently installed. Please do this forthwith. I would say the following. Emergency evacuation protocol activated. Under all circumstances, prevent your colleagues from evacuating the volcano as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. System must be in order as soon as possible in case the Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect as possible should you wish to live. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine survey of the Vox thrusters because someone locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless, could Montelli have locked the thrusters? Without the case, I suppose the thrusters would not require maintenance in their current state, but I would have appreciated a little notice.
Commander.
Nice if your companions could help each other. Oh, I pressed down then. Trauma kit. Oh, I didn't see that.
Back in business.
Helping thingy, but at the same time absolutely slaughtering all his friends. Two more comics to find as well. Very crunch. Got my shield yet again. And his choice of lies, and his choice of vile confections. Blank keycard. And his choice forbidden seasoning. And his choice experimental pasta. Dried noodles, misshapen. And his choice traitor chocolate. And his choice drugs. More drugs. He's speaks so hard now. The forbidden seasoning. That definitely sounds like a euphemism for something else. Someone confiscated Auntie's choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? CO seasoning. Well, that it's just said salt. Too much salt. Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Ah, sampling the forbidden seasoning, eh? The seasoning was not seasoned. Unless I miss my guess, it seems to have been a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. I'm now a mantisaur. Oh, that got me. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap tap tap, nothing, blurg. Put extra seasoning on cutely. How do I get to row 3 of the contraband?
Hey now, disruptive influences.
Oh, I disintegrated him. Oh. again, because I would not have seen that. Oh, baby! Through the wire, it shouldn't have. Knees.
Time to earn my commission.
Improving.
Nobody around. Combat. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Me. Prescription filled.
Got company, Commander. And friendly time.
Commander, watch your fighter.
Second little pick-me-up for you. My aftermarket parts are surprise.
No parking shells hither and beyond.
Flush them out.
Should you did it well.
Cover spot was much better.
Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one goes down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately feel like nah, I don't really use the companion abilities as much as I probably should. Here we go. Where's that about?
If I go, can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I should limit casualties since I'm helping one of them that might actually rally these troops for me. Oh. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing any request to ensure that I have confirmed the order. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I am well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. And I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors. But I am not a traitor, I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Oh, down there's the thingy entrance that was could have found, I guess. The sewer entrance. I'd have gone all the way to here. Slightly nightmarish. Interesting. Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need and hereby renounce all connecting to you. Please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going on through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate and I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Kit there. If I had the stuff for one. Gotta get all the way through that.
Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Restoring the balance. Your command. The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Electrical dampener failing.
To do.
Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this like decent people.
Back in
What's
business.
their trespass against us?
Don't die, it's bad for you. We died against Big Raptidon Mummy and Big Crab so far, which I think is quite good. Oh no. Wait, did I die against something else? I feel like I might have died against something else. In between all that. I'll just see a... Did see a loot box, there's that. Quite the position. Not like I'm too far behind the hack one now. Cheaper vendor price than the bribe cost. That could be handy. That's not handy. There's the pickpocket option. Really, need to reload.
Yes, but those were my... What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And
I despise our insight so bad, by the way, I can't see shit because of them.
Am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
I'm gonna say it. No, yeah, Anti-Choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Anti's choice, bah!
I'm not saying they're a good choice.
Invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Anti's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
You're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform, Montelli. Plain and simple.
Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Is that still in
A
question?
lingering hope, nothing more. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Nope. No. Yeah. I actually did forget. You want me to look on Montelli's terminal? Oops. Oh.
You incompetent! I asked you to do one thing!
Trusting the enemy to do your bidding.
I'm sorry.
You always were a guileless fool, Corbin. Were it up to me,
I don't even know where his...
you to the slow and painful traitor's death.
Where was his terminal even at?
But given the circumstances,
Did I miss a route?
Your extinction must come quicker. Guards, purge this loathsome treasonist and his odious ally from my sight. Leave none alive.
Oh, it shouldn't happen if I don't make it through this battle.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Purposely, I'm not swinging the battle, but it's going to be one of them. If I don't heal, I can load. Right. So my God. Where exactly was that terminal? But tactical death, exactly. Tactical death. Is this terminal in here somewhere? Oh, what did I do up? I did lockpick and engineering, didn't I? Deep. Check out my deep drums. It tells me to go this way. Don't think it's in here. Okay. Right. It's gotta be, rather than going through that door, there must be another way. Possibly, maybe. Possibly not. Must be awkward, sir. Maybe this room. The oops I forgot as an option was absolutely fantastic though. Again, it's kind of... those are the reasons I love this game. The stupidity of the answers. Like, I read a thing recently, again it's the same kind of... same team that did this game. But when they made the original two Fallouts, oh god, what was his name? Tim Kaine. was in charge. He was also in charge for the making of the first one of these and was a supervisor in this one because he quit with Obsidian by that point in disagreements with them. I think creative control kind of stuff. But the reason all the stupid answers were in Fallout 1 and 2 were literally just to try and get a laugh out of Kane. And they kept them in because they were so funny, which I do love. I just love that idea. Yeah. Allow me to impart the following reminder: those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate: bring the votes to order, show no mercy to traitors, rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you are so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories that I have specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming. But know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize this station. Am I understood? I've done terrible things to prove my fealty. Strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, shed the blood of the innocent. Sorry. Don't even know what that's a mind worm to. Nope, it's not coming to me. And I have been justly rewarded, but now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Expressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Is that enough? Not really much there to go off, like. An auto dock right now.
Yes, but those were minor incidents.
Before we attack Montelli for the first time in this game. I'm just going to go for a quick speak while I'm AFK rather than play some music. Will be a tick.
As instructed, I
I am unmuted and I am back.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
And his choice seems like a better option longer in here.
And his choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
Nothing more than a butcher in uniform. Ya bitch.
Hardly. I perform with full confidence the role the Paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
How do I do that one? That's
It was
the question.
lingering hope, nothing more.
Go this way around.
I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
What's that one? Oh, there's more info I can find. See, that's another thing I love about this game. It's like, oh, by the way, there's something you've missed. So you know for the next playthrough, because I'm not going to load if I don't die. I've had a few where it's like requirements not met, either info not found or there's a trait I haven't reached. But again, that's what I love about these kind of RPGs. It gives you something to do the next time you play through. It's like, oh, if I sink more into hacking, I can do this route instead next time. It gives replayability. That's what I hated with Fallout 4. Yeah, it's cool, you can have every perk under the sun, but where's the replayability? Once you've done each ending, you know. You're a puppet, Montelli, doing someone else's dirty work, you know it too, don't you?
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
I'll take care of him, Commander. Hit the broadside of the player. Over here. 3 holes ahead. Help me out.
Who can play a frickin'? No, distract.
Give me target.
Hang it. What was... Oh, is it just all of this being electric?
Knew you had my back.
Ah, nice.
Let's finish that. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership.
There's also the fact that I could have not wiped his record, and that could mean he possibly wouldn't have been in this position at this point in the game, which is something else that's interesting enough to make a playthrough of going, I'm not going to help you this time, you know. I could have lowered the bridge myself. I could have just killed him, I think. Well, he is trapped in a room, so maybe not. But for the record, you're not half bad in a
Please
fight.
excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
It'd save your life, you know. You know what, just for that. Oh. Corpse. Spat. Ooh, that was his big cannon thing. Oh. Free heal. That's where we'll be going. Panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. Just video. Something about this bar of chocolate yummy seems out of place. De Vries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. Peel back the wrapper and find a keycard bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. Could use some chocolate right about now, but a keycard will do in a pinch. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal. This terminal, perhaps? Oh yeah. See, I like that as well. It didn't give me the clue that there's that to put in there. Just let me search to find that. If someone sort of mentions something, I think it shows up, or if it's obvious to you, I guess. Rootkit clicks into the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol. They do love their hidden rooms. Or DeVries does. See one. Is there another way in? It is well past time that we force the Order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted it in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know that you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate with me at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Augustine. Oh, that's DeVries. Your harangues are becoming vexatious. Who speaks like this? It's very protectorate sounding. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit. It kind of sounds like the Vigilant that was in the drowning place. I've just sent back to the main place. Every bit of consideration I can muster towards it without interruption. I am not your addle-patted lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. Unless it is Thingy that I've just killed. Been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own. I don't think it is though. But danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, I'm certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
You're gonna kill me again. It's gonna land in Fairfield. Shit.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Well left. Oh, I am amazing. I got everyone to leave West Point instead of stay there. To be failsafe, trigger the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelia has locked all possible trajectories, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently set to Fairfield. They can see hitting it. That gives you a reason to do the lucky trait at some point. If I'd have hacked it, I could have just launched it into space. Right. Buses have been realigned. The Vox Relay's emergency launch trajectory will cause it to collide with Westport. Let's see something to loot. saw something to loot. Let's go.
We gotta move, quick!
Do you want to make the lift move faster? Synchronic IT. Like a police song. Synchronicity. It. Just what just happened, okay. Yeah. Secret internal large cache of scrap metal. Spot. GG, I think. Yeah, well, I would have liked to launch into space, but I did get everyone out of Westport, so there shouldn't have been anyone there to kill, essentially. That'd be good for the animal thing that I've got. But then at level 15, I'm basically invisible. Oh, he's invisible to enemies. Right, now we'll go with that. Look out. Crafting. With this game being this game, I don't know if all the magazines are here.
Seems like... Do stealth kills.
getting some battlefield medicine.
The Protectorate endures!
Fuck the Protectorate. The Dragoon shipment from Euphoria closed out to make repair centre arrive late, but at least it arrived. Donaldson is a man of his word. My initial diagnostics showed a warning for xeranium contamination. I'd like to run more tests before unloading the cargo, but Montelli is in a hurry to shore up our defences. You'd think of a good excuse as to why I haven't even unpacked his automax, anything other than because they could kill us all. In the meantime, crossing my fingers that no one activates them prematurely. Something's wrong with our supplies. We desperately need to identify the source of this discrepancy, lest it be hanged like our fellows. Up there in a minute. If this doesn't lead us up there. Guessing the idea was to do that the other way around. Red come out of there and everything. We've been. Corpse disposal person's gone. I wonder if I killed them or if they just were like, do. I'm going to leave. Tell you what. Tower 10. Still got more to hand. I haven't been up there. Checking my own. That guy had supplies on a ledge somewhere. Still never found out where that ledge was. Me thinks that won't be where a magazine is. I feel like I've searched all of that successfully. Certainly lit up as if I've been everywhere. But I haven't been out there. See a raptor. This game is what caught me in Borderlands first. What, collectible hunt? Seriously unserious. Alright, yeah.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
shit at me. Still do need to start Borderlands as a run through with the 4 of us. I blame Sal. I mean, I'm willing to give it a go. I was probably being a bit mean-spirited about it last time. But I don't know, it's like, the more I hear, the more I do think it's probably not going to be for me, but I'm still willing to give it a go. Open for a magazine. Oh, see. Buildings I haven't been to, no. Like that, you can place more than one waypoint.
your command.
Craft is ready, and frankly, it's off. Popping my claw. Craft's still a bit sleepy.
That's what you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover! Pan! Get back here! Traitor!
Hey, Luke.
Shit! Shit!
Lizard.
Lizard. Kinda hoping that last magazine would have been up here. How's the stream going? It's going good. I think I'm pretty much ready to leave the planet, but now I'm on 9 out of 10 of the magazines. I kind of want to find the last magazine before I leave. Part of me wants to Google it just so it's Lexus. Yeah, part of me wants to Google it just so everyone's not sat here watching me wander around the same locales. I've got one area that's a building that's I haven't visited yet, so I'm gonna try that first.
Best keep our lamps lit to avoid any raps getting the drop on us.
Time to earn my... Craft's still recharging.
Troublemaker approaching.
The reptilian brain says, let's just kill the motherfucker, go to the peace rally, and get laid.
Craft's back in business. Me, you get the claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Spam mode. So I'm not going up there. the farm again? I have been down there. Ish. Be sensible. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Big fan of the lizard scream. I love it myself. It's a good one. Even after we go see Hoppers, I think it's going to be one that stays as well. Might actually be more than just me and Sio going to see it now. I think it might be a local fur meat thing. Which would be cool. We get them organisational skills on the go. Is that the bit I haven't been to? Oh no, that's the bridge. I fixed the bridge. So it's that tower that I haven't been to. Can you even get across to that? With breathing lizard. Exactly. Maybe like 5 hours. Oh. I think I did everything I can do in here. Didn't really look down here or stuff moving around. I killed everything in here, I'm sure I did.
Lizard brain asterisk sees thing that looks like Warman decides violence asterisk ululululululu bop.
Well, the good thing about the magazines is that they're always like on a desk or something, so it's not like they're in a container. So I should, emphasis on should, be able to see it fairly obviously. Stab my arm for a thing.
Victory screech ulululululu.
That seems a lot shorter than what you actually typed in there. I don't remember if there was a magazine in here. I don't think I can do that outside bit. Blue. I did go up each of these individually, so I will have had a look around on each. Question mark. Did I go up 7? Definitely been to that one. Not even sure which comic I'm looking for. That would make it a lot easier to Google. If I can't find a way across to the platform in this building. Which is over there. I don't think I can get to that because it's out in the middle of the water. Motherfucker can't swim. A building I haven't been to. Buildings that I haven't been to. Get away. That one. Launched. Oh, I can see what happens to Westport as well. Oh, yoink. That does strike. Beep 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 beep. CDC in my head the rest of the night. Cool beans. I know I have 2 more places to check. Hopefully the magazine. Because again, it's not like they've made them difficult to find, they've not made them easy to find, but it's kind of keen eye things. Did I go up there? Well, that might have been it then. And the Sprat anatomy thing still hasn't come up, so I can point out what I mean to dream there. Missed that message as well. Fairy meat and movie sounds awesome, wish I could join. Yeah, you'll get plenty of chance when you get over here. Even if you just visit, we'll try and time it with one. But yeah, it's not going to be like going to a movie and... It's okay, you're probably just gaslighting me. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's not going to be like we're going to the movies in fursuits. I'd love to feel comfortable enough to do that in my hometown. But I don't even think I could leave the house in pursuit in my hometown. It's kind of a shame. Like, I'm always one of them who's like, be who you want to be. I used to be the goth kid standing up for other goth kids. I've not changed much in that aspect, it's just like, I don't know, it's a bit hard to defend yourself when you can't see where your vision's meant to be. The movie part, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, I was just going back to I switched mid-thought about the anatomy and the movie. There's a building behind this building. Motherfucker. Also, Inez's face reminds me of an actress that I'm trying in my head to remember who it reminds me of. Oh, hang on. No, maybe it's not an actress, maybe it's a musician, and maybe that musician could be Miley Cyrus. My brain just kind of connected the dots for me. Maybe. Yeah, I think it might be. Guess who just found their last magazine?
Yeah.
Wheat, right, so I can go hand that in and then leave the planet, I think. And I've got to thank you all for bearing with my being a stickler for not fast travelling, because in this game there seems to be no random instances on the road. But it gives me time to like speak my mind and talk with chat. And again, I'm just that person, like never did it in New Vegas, never did it in Fallout 3. Never did it in the original Outer Worlds, but I didn't stream that. I just feel it kind of takes me out. It ruins the, not ruins the immersion, it just takes the immersion out a bit for me. The smoke grenades are the Moonhead. Oh my god, that's amazing. You give me a slice of pizza and that other thing I will forget. Other thing? He says, playing dumb. Just kidding, unless you're not. Yeah, I know how it is, really. Oh, I can clear them waypoints now, can't I? I don't want to see what that other building is, but... Why would he give you CO? Here, it's your turn to watch him. It's my turn with the green bird. Who does harm mines? Oh. That was hard and ammo all alone. There's nothing rusted in here if it's all to steel. Family can't sit down in chairs. Yoink. I don't think you could sit down in the old one either. That was quite a waste of time. But now we know there's nothing there. He says, oh, there's now 20 to find, I'm just leaving. I'm gonna say that. So I'm going to the map. Where's my radar picking? There must be raptidons up in the mountains or something. Error is a cute as well. Oh. Yeah, that one just walked through the ground. Just before we continue, I just want to... For some reason... There are... well...
Yes, my pussy's green.
Yes, my pussy green. Not really a great picture one. No, I guess I do. Oh, my doodle list, as I'm still back in stuff I wanted to doodle back in October. I realised the last night. Possibly even further back. I realised one of the things on my list was something I mentioned in CO's stream of Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, God, it feels like forever ago he was doing that. October. So yeah, I'm a bit behind on things I save as source images. But again, work has taken up a lot of my time recently. I've had these... I can't believe it's already been a week of my 2 weeks off. It's kind of devastating. The whole week has passed. I mean, I didn't do much but convalesce for the first 2 days, to be fair. One day I spent watching CO play the entirety of Resident Evil. Which again, fair. Enjoyed it. Kinda nice, chill. But yeah, I feel like I've barely done anything this week. Which is kinda good, but at the same time I did have 2 or 3 streams of this in total, including this one. So it's not been entirely wasted. But I do have some housework to do tomorrow.
Greetings. Something new to report?
And a shower to have tomorrow. Time flies when you're violating burbs. Oh, that means next week's gonna go fast as well then. Remaining run Science Adventures Quarterly as requested.
Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
What did you actually give me for that? Tell me what the rewards were. No.
Yes, I do believe our business is concluded. But may the Sovereign's bounty follow you.
Do want us to brat or kind of that. suppose that's something. What a last.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive from who? About what? Well, they won't know because they haven't looked. Sorry, do I know you?
Not remotely. But never fear, the delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
That's interesting. Not to anymore.
Best of luck to you.
Hey then. Getting that. There we go, Dreamy. You can't really see it because of the chat. Above my head. I think you can guess what I'm going to do with it. Well, not the anatomy part of it. I'm going to close up the chest. Oh yes, there's other pictures I have seen with a similar pose. Let's put it that way. Look at that cutie. I still think, right, having... I forgot I had a severed arm. Oh yeah, it's the woman that was mushed when I showed up. Right, so having this quest item in my inventory, that's a quest item. I've just realised that. Don't know who to give that to. Maybe it's a future thing. Or maybe I've already used it. But yes. Lewd, crude, socially unacceptable things, definitely. You want to be submissive and on your back. Not submissive. What's that? Yeah, this plushie that was a quest item that I should have handed in and decided not to.
Time to watch whatever it was and that's what
Is actually on the bed in my quarters, which is just amazing. A leaky pipe in Eric's room, order valves run a self-diagnostic, cook dinner, Bratwurst. The bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe, hide the safe key with a valve. Didn't know I could do that. Smoke crab dude. Where's the me from a daring hunt. Rest in pieces. Oh, it's the skeleton crabble. Wait, does that mean there's a raptidon one somewhere? A little model kit. I like this. Oh, baby in a jar. Yeah, send you something cute on Discord. I will have a look in just a minute. No. This coupon presented to all new employees, whether they were hired or acquired in a merger. Valid for one use only, applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia star system, not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merger merchandise, Space of Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Certificate money values 1,000th of a bit, is it? Additional terms and conditions and terms apply. Spend responsibly. 1,000th of a bit. Not a stretch. I'm going to stand on a stretch. I feel like I needed that stretch even though I only got up an hour ago. Thank you for the pats. I will have a drink now. Where's my little crab dude? I would have thought it'd have been in my room. Is its own room? On the account of it being a crab on a ship? Yes, no, we'll check it in a bit. Yeah, kind of stupid putting the crab in the med bay. While we do that. Was done there. Oh, okay. Oh wow, they're quite cheap as well. Okay, yes, I will. Stream.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong. The crab just really noisy. Nothing else I can do on the ship. Wiki knees get me every time. James crab.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
You said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
It's a free market station.
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
So we should probably head to Free Market first, then. Yeah, fly all the way out here to fly back. Why not? I like the little arrow thing moving with the trajectory. That's cool. Alright, let's take Val. Let's take Val on this one. Makes sense, yeah, she knows about this area. The ones that sort of, I guess, negotiated and all the rest with them, so...
Choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging. Not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Ooh, I wonder if there's a card game I can play. That'd be neat.
Comes out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
Ship protection for sale. Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do you?
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment.
Sorry, pal. You look a tad too upscale for us to do business.
Do we know each other? Let's say we don't. I'm laying low.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy.
Oh,
The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We at the station normally do our
tomorrow
best to
at 6
dissuade
AM.
partisans from making nuisances
No
of
one should have to wake up at 6 AM.
Suppose I can't stop
Learning
you.
what she's doing here.
Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Group sapient anarchic rats sabotage the controls. Their leader amid the large. Those glasses are something else. It's got to be said. I don't know anything about that.
Drat! It's mortifying that my options would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
She's going to be a follower. Guessing the free market is the ship the station's built around.
Correct.
I already know that.
Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fine, dreamy. I should probably think about getting some food soon. Might call it at the 6th hour. Oh, hang on a second. Theo just phoned me, but I couldn't hear him. He's home. See if he. Oh, he is. God. Hey, I'm good. You? Yeah. Do you want me to unmute you? You are muted on stream. Leo's on his way back. But I've got a little bit of time because it takes a while. Get into the game. Sounds like you need some assistance. I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Snake, there is a log. Something still really satisfying about that zip or click noise. Not that click. What did we learn about the rifts earlier? They are hazardous to your health. Which way did I?
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't.
You're not rift down.
Since they keep disintegrating. Just outline for replacement. Nah, I'm one of our resident doctors' dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually use people's mouths.
That piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship. With some know-how, you might be able to learn more about it. Engineering needs to go up a level. What's there? Space weapon. Not a weapon store. The second choice.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Eyebrows were slowing me down.
Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Yeah. What on I need? Baton. Why does that do 25 times 8 now? Just 20. Expensive lower damage, stacks burn. Right, okay. I feel like I'm gonna steal all my melee weapons and there'll be a point in the game where it's like, oh, you're stuck with just melee, which I don't like. I need the corrosive one because I got the shock one. I need it somehow. Keep them for not just got it right. Ooh. I pretty much just spent all my oddment and gubbin. Let's circle around.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the
Much better. 5 and 40. Anyways, why does the beanie get rid of my beard? That looks better. We'll go with it. With
of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
I definitely, well, not a proper arbiter, I suppose, actually. What seems to be the problem
I came to
here?
meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live.
Jay, please kick this fool's teeth
I cannot
in.
make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Wyatt didn't seem too diplomatic either.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Arbiter this yap yap, arbiter that yap yap yap.
I don't know what the broker offers, it does sound like it could be useful. If it's risky, concerned about. I don't trust him myself though, because what if I work with him and then he just walks in there and blows the guy's head off or something? It's a risky concern about having proved himself
An
to you.
arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
This has intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker.
but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
Looks like a big load of not my problem. How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like a plan. I'm in.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
I don't know why I read that in Rick's voice. Like, yeah, don't get too. One or two, chat. 1 or 2. No, it should be my choice. Kind of torn. I mean, like, I have literally just been killing Protectorate scum, most of the game. Let's do the don't get too friendly.
The idea of working with a non-protectorate individual is no tremendous pleasure to me either. Let us be expedient. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you, and you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
It does look a bit like a Asterion. Space Asterion. Seem like you could be well informed. I have questioning about the crash ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Are you even trying to impress this person?
She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
I can get that. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol.
Transfusion. He is a bloody vampire. Bang, 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 reloading, bang, bang.
I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My
He really is Space
palate can only
Asterion.
stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. Now,
keep an eye
if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Was that sparkling water in a jug? That's incredible. That was moonshine. Is that guy puking up over there? Oh, they are. Ew. Ew. My jokes are so hard right now. Talk about pissy milk. I occasionally worry about you, Dreamy.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Wow, that's
My
not kind.
folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
Oh, that is. Shouldn't have bought everything I did. Monocle. What are the eye patches? Oh, just weak spot damage. Okay. 2,400. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have enough unless I start selling crafting items. Only 330 get me. Was it? 2,400. Okay, so ridiculous. Let's cool that. I like that.
Error. Road sales grandstanding not found. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
It's about my mental health. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about, as in zero mental health left. Nothing.
Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Prospero sent me here to get the alcohol. Can't you make an exception?
Unit is not familiar with that recipe. All wares were at some point cooked fresh. Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
So they clearly won.
Anybody even listening to this? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
I'm afraid I'm here on my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Tinkering's hard enough when you're focused, and you aren't focused.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realise there was politics even among greaseheads.
Nante's choice. There's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. I'd be happy to show you.
Crap. Okay.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
I'm not convinced that's the entire story, but maybe it was.
We got people who can filch us better.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Oh well, I'm gonna come back to that one. There's not one for the...
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Mike Chef has some of your whiskey, but he'll only vent to you. Can you come with?
I would love to, my friend. I truly would. But what if I leave and my flame arrives while I am absent? I may appear to be the picture of relaxation, but I assure you, this is all a carefully constructed facade, bent to exude confidence. If I leave, it shall shatter. And if she were here waiting for me when I returned, I shudder to think at the upper hand she would gain. No, my friend, you must make do without me.
What are you doing?
I've been better. I've been worse. Preparing for either extremity.
too good, buddy.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my story.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only. If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter, then burn it. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero Paulo since last visit. Unit cannot vend alcohol until this occurs.
I'll be back. You'll see.
Unit cannot see due to extensive oil splatter residue on ocular lens. Presently using heat measurement instruments to sense customers.
Well, it's been 6 hours. Apparently D&D is on tonight, even though there was no "is everyone up for D&D" message. So I'm gonna save it there, raid out, and see what's going on with D&D. Oh yeah, literally at 5:02 I got there's a message saying we are playing. Right, yeah, I will raid out and sort something. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me. It's been another fun space adventure. Let's go for the fellow gecko. What are they playing? Not even sure. But yeah, we're gonna raid out on Ronan. Have you have a fun D&D session? Well, it looks like Sal didn't get the message either. Sio's still on the way back. I also need food, so this could be fun. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna figure something out. I'm trying to message everyone at once. We're raiding on Ronan. Everyone have a good day. Go give Ronan some love. And until next time.